Good morning, chat. How y'all doing today? Today we start Azure Gleam proper. But first I gotta go talk to the house leaders, so I'm gonna go do that.
Hey there. Thanks.
Bit tired still and getting hungry.
Speaking of, how's that?
Hello. Thank you. What do you think?
Meh.
On another matter. Please be listening.
You have my thanks. Speaking of which,
Hi, Chibi.
Thanks.
by the way, how about this?
Alright.
I see. That's concerning, if I'm honest.
Are tired, Tara? Probably because she just woke
My
up.
sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know
And
you're
that too.
heading for Ramire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... Well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garrigmach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that, exactly?
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign, perhaps in blood.
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back. Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy. Well, what do you think? Garrigmach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
Hello, Ren. Pizza Hut. How y'all doing today?
You make a poor case, Alois, but I can see where this is heading. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear. While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Hmm? Told me what?
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man could pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week.
Oh,
Take this
no.
one here.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garrick Mach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us, but... Well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The Knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
No one gets a say when they're up against a squadron of knights.
No, I suppose not. Apologies again for dragging you into this mess.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
I'm an atheist, by the way, so I'm not exactly sure I can help you there, Pizza Hut.
Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it.
A skeptic, huh? You know, I may look like a scoundrel, but I happen to be a man of my...
Hey! Hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind!
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
Yes, the Satan we praise here is a cat.
Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries. It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me, every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king, the kind who looks after his people. Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Of course you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately? Still, you'd better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
He's a good kitty.
Prologue. 3 houses.
He's a little shit, but he's a good kitty. However, being a devious little shit who will make me get up from the chair to take it, I can tell you that
A
much.
trio of youths, each a student at Garrick Mach's Officers Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garrick Mach.
Cats are all worth worshipping. It's very true.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Mine just happens to be named Satan.
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
I can't say I have because I don't have the TikTok app downloaded, and I don't intend to ever download it.
It was nothing. You take a job, you make sure it gets done. That's what a mercenary does.
I see you do not lack for confidence.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you, one made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers' Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
Yeah, it hasn't popped up on Instagram for me yet.
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age.
Or YouTube, for that matter.
Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
YouTube shorts do count because they're basically the same thing. Everybody was getting on that trend once TikTok became a thing. It was only a matter of time. But TikTok is probably still going to be the reigning champion over that particular short form media.
Sorry, but the world's got other plans for me. I can't afford to stay here forever.
Oh, this would not be forever. You would only be enrolled for 1 year. Bear in mind that the Knights of Seros and many other powerful warriors pass through these gates. Whether you seek to someday become an officer, or simply increase your own strength, this environment will undoubtedly aid in your pursuits.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
Synthetic bots, ugh. Knew there's a reason why I didn't like that platform and why it felt too unrealistic for people to just blow up on it. It's like, no, not real. It takes more effort than just posting a video.
Alright, I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself. The Academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals.
Yeah, I'm aware, Pizza Hut.
We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it. So you wish to join Dimitri's Blue Lions. Are you certain?
Yes.
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
It still seems weird for them to have a student here as they discuss who gets to be in charge of which house, but whatever.
I can already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Will you now?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house, hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much better throughout the year.
My other cat's here.
The gall of
Came to
these
get some
people
food.
making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the Academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Alright. Oh, Bandit!
Professor Yuritsa told me the good news. Welcome to the Blue Lion House. I'm excited for us to learn and grow together. But for now, please, make yourself at home.
Our whole house has been buzzing since we heard you were getting assigned here. So, we're going to treat you to a welcome feast tonight. Assuming you're okay with the fancy offerings at the dining hall, that is.
You saved His Highness's life. That means the whole kingdom owes you one. And I can't think of a better way to get to know each other than gathering around the table for a meal.
Enough chatter. You're a mercenary, right? How's your swordsmanship? You must have some skill if the boar here gave you passing marks. But I won't know for sure until we cross blades at the training grounds. I'll see you there, before dinner.
That's no way to talk, Felix. You were being rude. Still, I must admit I'm curious as well. Rumor has it you're quite the exceptional fighter.
I'm happy to spar with any of you. Frankly, this brings me right back to my old merc buddies.
Trade blows if you must, but please try not to injure each other.
The training grounds can be a little tough to find. Oh, why don't I show you the way later? Trust me, I'm speaking from experience. One wrong turn and you're up in the library staring down the tallest stack of books you've ever seen.
Oh, Annie.
Yes, this is the largest monastery in Fodlan, so it's easy to get lost if you let your mind wander.
If you struggle to settle in, say so. You helped His Highness. We are in your debt.
Remember your mission?
We are to stamp out what's left of the Iron King's thieves. If I may, Professor, it seems a bit challenging for a first mission.
But their leader, Costas, has already been dealt with. If the Professor thinks us capable of mopping up the rest, I trust his judgment.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Oh, he's gone.
Professor Yuritsa isn't much of a talker. Or easy to talk to, for that matter. I'm certain you'll get used to him. He may be a touch curt, but he's not a bad person at heart.
Still, bandit hunting right out of the gate? This is quite the mission.
Y'all will be
After the events in the
fine.
mountains, I hesitate to put His Highness in further danger.
You worry too much to do. Besides, we have a trustworthy new ally.
Dimitri
coming
can
with us.
handle himself to do.
I've given bandits a dirt nap before, and I'll do it again.
Huh, well, I'm convinced.
Whatever the case, we should be doubly prepared. And we'll be counting on our mercenary friend here to assist us.
Sure thing, Dimitri. You just keep counting, while I'm off racking up all the glory.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
I need to reset my character's level. I can't do that until I get to
Lost
the
sight of them?
campgrounds.
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Professor Yuritsa, where are you going? Well, he must have deduced where the bandits are. We should keep pace.
Pathetic.
Bandit, what are you doing?
Professor, it does not seem wise to charge ahead without... Hmm? What's this?
From the look of it, they're bandits. Or they were.
Dead by my hand.
Whoa. Wait, so are these the bad guys we were after?
Yuritsa did our homework for her.
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Interesting. That must be their stronghold.
In that case, we'd better clean the place out before they harm the nearby villages.
They've got their tails between their legs now, so this should be easy. Let's go.
Whoa there. Doesn't this whole fortress thing raise red flags for anyone else?
I agree. If this is their stronghold, why are there no signs of life?
It could be a trap to lure us in.
It's not smart to rush an enemy stronghold when we have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We should hold off for now.
I completely agree. I mean, look at the place. It's both dark and creepy.
The decision is not ours to make.
That's right. We're still on a mission after all. It's up to Professor Yuritsa.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
But isn't it dangerous for us to go by ourselves?
There can't be more than a handful. You should have no issue. If need be, I will intervene.
Yeah, you sound confident, but I've still got a bad feeling about this.
Brace for the worst. No guts, no glory, am I right?
Should things go awry, Your Highness, stay behind me.
If things go awry, I will fall back. And I expect the rest of you to do the same.
I'm more than ready for this fortress. Let's see if it's ready for me.
If the professor's with us, I'm certain we'll be fine.
Then it's settled. Stay vigilant, everyone.
We'll put the bandits to
Dez is too overpowered right now.
Hey, we got intruders!
Here comes whoever they are. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out of this.
We will proceed as planned.
Well, that was something. Moving on.
I made it. So this is what real battle is like.
I'm not letting you pass. My life depends on it.
Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
Out of the way!
This will be too easy until I can reset his level, which hopefully I'll be able to do soon.
Secure the interior. This place is bigger than I thought.
Leave this to
Split
me.
up.
I pray they find peace in the grave.
We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do my best. Let's...
I'm going.
I've awaited this moment.
Not a problem.
A treasure chest. We'll need to find.
You don't need a key. Ash has
I can
lockpick.
get it open without one if you want. I'm not exactly proud of that skill, but...
Ugh. I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. And now those intruders are all over the thing. You're through!
I know who has the key. Grant them no mercy. This mission has gotten out of hand.
I suppose this isn't exactly a trap, but I still don't know what to expect from where.
Let's begin.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Let's begin. It's... Grant them no mercy.
It's an old structure, but very well built. These ruffians are lucky to have such a perfect hideout.
taking control of the fortress. Now, let us have a look around.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. She looks like an academy student.
Are you here to rescue me?
Are you all right?
Hello, Marga.
Never mind. We can discuss that later.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
They're after the girl. Well, we shook this hornet's nest, so it's on us to keep her safe.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Grant them no mercy.
Just leave me alone already!
More bandits? Perhaps.
Let's hurry up and get rid of them.
Now's our chance to give him the slip.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best.
That should do it. Hurry.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
Take a breather.
My turn.
Good. That's the last of them.
Let's take it for ourselves.
We will proceed as planned.
Okay. We should be safe
What
here.
is action?
I mean,
We
I
are
hope we
building.
are at least. All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold? Hi there. I'm Kranya, but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
I'll do what I
It's
must.
her. So be it. Kill her.
So, if you've got any pretty last words lined up, now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention. Oh, you're not going anywhere, Monica. I have something very special planned for you. All right, you asked for it. Release the creature we
Alright. Yay, demonic beast.
Some sort. It's time of beast. Get ready, everyone. We have to take it down.
Attack in force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you.
I think Shez is doing this all by themselves, to be honest.
This is going to be a long fight.
It's strength phase. Don't let up.
Like that. A long fight, he said, huh?
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Talus isn't going to like this at all.
I need to reset my level. I really do.
You'll all pay.
To be on par with everyone else.
These names are wholly unfamiliar to me. But at least we won the day.
Yeah, a little too overpowered. I wasn't expecting a New Game Plus to retain my level, but it did.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
This will help everyone out.
We should be safe here for the time being. I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's Blue Lions, I presume?
That's correct. But if I may, how did you come to be wearing our uniform?
Excuse me.
Also, how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Were you enrolled at the Officers' Academy?
She's one of last year's students. A Black Eagle.
That would make you our senior, but what are you doing in a place like this?
Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. In truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the Knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over.
This isn't new content to me, so I'm gonna take a minute to step away and go grab a glass of milk. I will be right back.
Alois?
Because the Knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
We saw others in the fortress, people who were clearly not bandits. This is just a thought. But what if they were the ones truly in charge, and the bandits mere pawns?
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the librarian. I'm certain of it. I could tell from his gait, and how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
Tomas? Impossible.
But Tomas has been at Garrick Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
To kill Monica.
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable! Oh, but I do love that about you.
And so, the knights have been ordered to apprehend Tomas. As it happens, he's been absent from Garrick Mach for the last several days. They are using this opportunity to prepare quietly, and intend to seize him upon his return.
Hard to believe someone within the monastery was working against us.
It's shocking, yes, but we have testimony from the very person he abducted, not to mention all the other evidence they found. No surprise they want to bring the guy in.
This could be our only chance to find out about his co-conspirators.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He used to help me track down all manner of obscure books. I always thought he was just a kind old man. Tomas is the last person I'd picture as a murderous kidnapper.
I asked around, and it seems he's been in his current position for over 40 years. Why he'd choose to lash out at the church now is beyond me.
Maybe his feelings aren't new. There could have been troubling signs for a while that we aren't aware of.
Even if that's true, what is the point of kidnapping a student?
Ransom, maybe? The kidnapped student is from an imperial house.
Or maybe he wants to tarnish the church's reputation.
None of them actually considered the actual
You reasoning
fact
things
of the
out.
matter.
Your new friends must be rubbing off on
But they
you.
don't know.
Your Highness, did this man hire the bandits that attacked you in the mountains?
That's what I'm told, but I've yet to confirm it. There is evidence that seems to link them.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to feel a lot less safe after this.
You're not alone. Rumors are flying around the monastery about who else might be a traitor.
You'd think the church would do a better job vetting the people they employ.
Okay. If you didn't play Three Houses, Tomas, the real Tomas, the one that actually worked at the monastery for 40 years, was killed and replaced with a doppelganger. That's why it's very confusing, and for all of them to think that how could someone that pious be so evil and cruel and kidnap a girl? But that's because he wouldn't. The real Tomas wouldn't do that. This guy isn't the real Tomas.
Maybe it's not so easy to... Hey, do you hear that? Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
I think he's here. I'll be back.
Shouldn't we take a moment to... Very well. We'll be right behind you.
There he is!
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
What is this?
Lovely dark magic.
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Find him!
Right!
What he did was just like...
Prologue. Crisis in Ferdiad. Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceros's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Dmitri elects to keep an eye on events from afar and not involve himself in the disturbance. Soon, however, an urgent message arrives from Ferdiad, capital of the Kingdom of Fargus.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shapeshifting ability, he slipped free of the Knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where do these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny. Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
Now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Oh, excuse me.
Ah, there you are.
Something wrong?
No, I simply wanted to check in after the unsettling events of the other day.
I kind of try not to dwell on stuff like that, but I admit I'm having more trouble shrugging this off than usual. It's gonna make my life a lot harder if my powers end up being evil.
Perhaps. And yet... How do I put this? Power is neutral. The good or evil of it comes from the one who wields it. For example, I possess extreme strength, and have always believed this gift was bestowed upon me so that I might protect others. And you used your power to save us, which means it cannot possibly be evil.
Didn't mean to fish for sympathy there, but... well, thanks.
My apologies if I overstepped.
He's right, though.
I've been looking all over for you, Prince Dimitri. Her Grace the Archbishop is asking for you. She requests that you come to the audience chamber immediately. Duke Fraldarius has arrived for a visit.
Rodrigue is here? I'm on my way. Let us continue this discussion later.
Hold on. What did you say?
I've only just heard the news, so I'm a bit hazy on the finer points. But it seems my uncle has seized control of the capital and declared war on House Fraldarius. All signs point to him wanting to stamp the line out entirely.
That's Felix's family, right? They're one of the kingdom's leading houses. What does the royal family gain from eliminating them?
I'd wager it has to do with House Fraldarius supporting my claim to the throne.
The bigger question is why the Grand Duke chose to launch an offensive now of all times.
Whatever the reason, he must have decided to act before His Highness's coronation could take place.
My uncle claims House Fraldarius is attempting to install me as their puppet. As such, he issued a written appeal to the Western Lords to help him rescue me from the Duke's foul clutches, as he puts it.
In what cruel world would our noble house take the reins of a boor like you?
Don't ask me, it's his pretext.
So what exactly is going on in the capital? You said it's been seized.
Oh dear. I do hope nobody there has been met with foul play.
He's in no position to engage such a move until I've been removed from the situation.
I say the Regent should be dealt with. I haven't heard one good thing about his leadership.
I've no intention of becoming a pawn in this game. All the same, I must return to Fargus at once. Didu, you will accompany me.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Felix, I'm sure your father will contact you soon. For now, just wait for Rodrigue to weigh in.
Ash? Sorry, it's just that Lenato used to be in the Grand Duke's service, so...
He is a man of compassion. It's not out of the question he'll be swayed to my uncle's side. Truth be told, we're not sure where anyone's allegiances lie at this point. So let's not hasten to conclusions, any of us. We must all keep level heads.
Fun.
I'm told you are sending the knights to help us, Lady Rhea. I do not wish to sound ungrateful, but are you sure you want to do that?
The Church of Seros cannot overlook this grievance.
Regrettably, many of our knights were dispatched elsewhere several days ago on another matter. However, while we may lack numbers, we have put together a unit of considerable skill. It will be captained by someone near and dear to you, in fact.
That is good
someone
tea.
Well suited to a mission within
Cat, drink some tea. It's good for you.
Someone near to... Ah, of course. That is encouraging.
Since its very inception, we have watched over the kingdom of Fargus as one would their own child. When its peace is threatened, the Church has no choice but to act.
I have not forgotten your outpouring of aid after my father's passing 4 years ago. And I swear to repay that kindness in full.
One other thing, a suggestion, if you will, from the Church.
Interesting. So she wants all of us to go with you?
Yes. This time, the Knights of Seros will be accompanying us, in addition to Professor Yuritsa.
Well, I certainly don't mind. But Annie and Ash, what about you?
You know I'm always behind you. But considering what it means for my uncle, I don't know. House Dominic's lands are surrounded by other houses that are likely to support Rufus's claim. If I join you, it could sour my family's relations with our neighbors.
I'll go. I mean, of course I don't want to get Lenato into any trouble. But I also know he'd want me to do what I think is right.
I'm sorry to place such a difficult decision on your shoulders, Ash. And what of you?
I'm in. The more time I spend here at the Academy, the more I miss actual fighting. Besides, I want to use my powers to help. After all, the good or evil of a thing comes from the person wielding it. Am I right?
Indeed it does. You have my thanks.
There you go again, throwing yourself headlong into the first conflict you find. No wonder I have to keep stepping in to guide you. Still, we basically have no choice, so run wild, I guess.
I'll inform you of the details soon. Please ensure you're prepared by then.
I'm gonna quickly get through this. This is also not new content to me.
Got a second?
This was all part of the demo, which I'd done a while back.
I implore you.
What?
First Highness's first campaign was suppressing the rebellion in the West. That too was a plot from the Duke. Ah.
Well...
I had a business meeting coming up in Verdiad, but that's been cancelled. It's hardly a time for that now. I'm sure you remember that the king went to meet with the leaders of Duscur, yes? Well, they were beset by attackers from Duscur on their way there. All were killed. Only the young prince made it. Someone marshaled an army and sent soldiers to raise Duscur immediately. In the meantime, Verdiad is all in chaos without a king. Duscur really made a mistake here. They're all going to be punished for the actions of a few extremists. Still, considering what they did, maybe they deserve it. That sounds like the words of a racist. I suppose that means we can no longer trade with Duscur. Shame. There's gold to be mined near Gwenvar, and their blacksmiths are exceptional. No matter what, they'll do anything until I return. A merchant's letter sent from Verdiad. Some backstory for that. The tragedy of Duscur was very likely instigated by those who slither in the dark. So it's not that those people from Duscur attacked the kingdom. They were likely fed lies and instigated a battle in such a way. Things like that. It's quite honestly a tragedy. A lot of people died. But it wasn't Duscur's fault. They were victims in it too.
Well,
Are you sure this is okay, Ash? Lord Lenato. Yes, when he learned of the circumstances, he told me to hold on to what I believed was just. Lord Lenato without their father. He sounds like quite the man. You just like him someday. You will be, Ash. This is exactly what I'm going to do, what I believe in, Ingrid, don't worry. Maybe you really are suited to be a knight, Ash. I don't know offhand if the lore that's given to us in this game will talk about the tragedy of Dusker, but it did give it to us in 3 Houses, so that's how I know of it. Mercy!
Oh, that's right.
I heard something when we were leaving Garrick Mach. Mercy reached to set out for the Imperial capital along with the Black Eagles. And if I'm not mistaken, most of the Knights of Saros had some sort of business which kept them from joining us on this mission. Know what Annie and the others are doing. Well, the Black Eagles are dealing with a coup. And Claude is dealing with an invasion from Elmira. Welcome back, Tara. Well now, are you a student at the Officers Academy? I am Roderick Achille Fraldarius. Very man at the center of the maelstrom we find ourselves in. You have my apologies for getting you involved in this recent discord. Hey, the name's Shez. I'm working with the Blue Lions, at least for the time being. Then we are well met.
Would it bother you?
Military strength will be essential if we are to take the royal capital, so I would ask your aid in the matter if at all possible. Alright, cool. I was just explaining how the tragedy of Dusker isn't as the people of Fargus assume it to be. They don't know the details or what caused it in the first place, because we just read a letter. Do I still have it? I can't read it here. That basically was written by a merchant from Ferdia, but it kind of sounded like very one-sided and racist. Like a lot of them tend to do when it comes to Dusker. Hey, cheer up, Felix. Your dad's getting worried. I know how unpleasant it feels to have people make weird claims about your family. Don't act as if you have it all figured out. That sort of thing would never bother me. Uh-huh. Really? Because I think most people would take issue with their family getting pinned with a crime they hadn't actually committed.
No.
Ridiculous as it might sound, that's what politics is all about these days. There'd be no end to the anger if you got frustrated over everything. Still, you can hardly blame me for someone's indecision is getting on my nerves. Look, if you're that concerned about His Highness, you should just say something to him. Yeah, go talk to him, Felix. Why should the job of cheering him up fall to me? Because you're the next Duke Fraldarius?
Greetings. You have my thanks.
Yeah. You can just go and tell him to get his shit together, Felix. Right! Just go tell him to get his shit together. That'd be so in character for Felix. Not beating around the bush. And just being honest. It doesn't mince words.
The Duke has stamped out most of the troops who invaded Fraldarius. As things stand, a clash on royal soil and eventually within the capital is inevitable. As you are the only blood kin I have, my lord, I pray we might find a way to resolve this conflict peacefully. Bah, what rubbish. He sings of conciliation, but I know a threat when I read it.
Shouldn't you take better care of a letter from your dear nephew, my lord?
He's not expecting a reply. The creature means to slay me.
And he will.
Your fear of Prince Dimitri runs deeper than I thought. You shouldn't have missed your chance 4 years ago in Dusker, or 2 years ago during the suppression of the rebellion. That's twice you failed to kill him.
I've learned my lesson. A lion's cub is still a lion, and one cannot slay a lion with a clumsy scheme. It's those monstrous eyes, Cornelia. They terrify me. The boy is a vicious animal, yet he attempts to feign actual grief that we can't find common.
You're afraid of him now, Rufus. Wait until he finds out that you had a hand in killing his dad.
The aberrance of it shakes me to my core.
I understand completely.
Every night since I killed my brother, I dream a lion is ripping out my throat.
You'll run yourself ragged if you live your days in fear of revenge. You were meant to rule Fargus, and you have the power to make it so. Your royal army is the finest in the realm, and if I may be so bold, you also have me. Put your worries to rest, my king. Sleep deeply and without fear.
I'm so utterly tired. Tired of being afraid. Tired of what I've become. All of it.
He wasn't made for this life.
I see. And how much longer until Tullus gives the word?
I know only that something is amiss in the Imperial capital.
Curse it all! I am not waiting 1,000 years for that doddering old fool to act. Rally the Western lords and their troops, and be quick about it. Have them make ready to intercept that whelp.
As you command, Cleobulus.
Yeah, his own treachery is undoing him. He's not strong enough for it.
According to our scouts, the enemy has positioned their troops on the capital streets.
So they can use the townsfolk as shields when we take the fight to them. With vulgar tactics.
He was just a pawn anyway.
Now that we know their strategy, our next move will be critical. A victory stained with the people's blood achieves nothing. We'll need to move our forces swiftly, but with caution. Dedu, has there been a reply from my uncle?
Nothing of yet.
I thought not.
Your Highness, will you truly be able to strike Rufus down when the time comes?
I will do what is required of me.
Preparations are complete, Your Highness.
The people are waiting for you, Dimitri. Let's not keep them any longer.
No, we'd best not.
You're our commander, but you look like you're heading for a funeral. Could you maybe try not being so insufferable?
Apologies for my demeanor. I've more than a few things on my mind. But very well. Let's begin our final war, Council.
You look pale. Not keen on fighting your own blood?
Sadly, I saw this fight coming long ago.
Then what's the problem?
Now that I've brought the fight to the streets of the capital, I wonder if my actions are right. Most of the people here favor keeping the royal line of succession. That's because my father and the kings before him maintained peace inside these walls. But ever since my uncle seized power, the people have been forced to endure his licentious reign. Did you know they asked me to assume the throne before my time at the Academy? They said only a true king could undo Rufus's misrule.
So why didn't you?
Because it would have divided the kingdom, just as it's doing now. Yet had I supported my uncle's claim, it would have been open rebellion. And the only way to prevent such a rebellion is to invade the capital and kill the regent. In other words, I cannot restore my grandfather's peace without first breaking it.
In that case, there's no reason to
What a
hesitate.
shitty situation, huh?
You know fighting is the only answer here. You just have to accept it.
And this is all because of the
My
snakes.
apologies. I have a bad habit of agonizing over such things.
Perhaps in another timeline where the snakes don't exist, maybe Rufus could have actually been a decent uncle.
And as all of you have come this far to help me, the least I can do is make an attempt at optimism.
Can I can switch out my unit. Alright. Yeah, it's damn tough. The snakes are good at ruining everything. They really are. All for their own selfish gain, too. Oh, Mercy is a Gremory. She's already a Gremory, okay. So she's gonna be my other, like, really strong unit. But Ash should also be a class up above the rest. I will reset all of these once I get the opportunity to. OP Mercy. Indeed. Wait, I can change classes now. Cool. How do I do that? Araya does come with this arrow shield. I knew it. I wonder what those things are. Give me that. Do I have the eagles recruited, or... No, they just have the items. Actually, maybe I do. No way, I have these guys already. But I am taking the items back from that. Alright, you get your Raphael gem, Mercy! For this playthrough, despite the fact that I have the option to play as other units, I'm only going to be using the Blue Lions and Flame. I don't have any battalions for them. Alright, this is fine. Alright. We're gonna play as Mercy this whole
As we feared, the soldiers are
this
here.
whole one.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about...
Not a problem.
And Shez is gonna guard
help.
me.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
We will proceed as planned. We move, now.
Let's begin. I will be...
The townsfolk as shields. What cowards!
And our first priority is to secure the people's safety. My uncle can wait. We'll start by eliminating guards on the capital perimeter. Commence the attack.
That went pretty far.
This will go faster if we split into two groups.
They're coming! Shore up the defenses!
Now's our chance. Attack! I almost broke a sweat there. Next.
Perimeter is secure. Things should be easier now that we know our backs are safe. Open the gates and seize the town, but ensure no harm comes to the people.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about...
Ferdiad is large. We should divide and conquer.
Hey, aren't the front gates still closed off? We should probably open them up so we can get reinforcements in here, yeah?
A fine idea. And if things go awry, we might need another way out.
Well, he's a valiant one. Clearly that apple did not fall far from the tree.
Are you ready? To think they would involve innocent people. We must end this battle as soon as we can.
Mercy's a little overpowered too.
Let us take this stronghold.
Even though she's level 1. I should have changed her class.
Please retreat.
Begin the...
Is this really the best the officers of Etha can offer? Disappointing.
I won't back down.
In that case, fling open the gates. Sorry, Your Highness. Stole your thunder there.
Your Highness, you're all right. Some nights we should have never let it come to this.
Do not blame yourselves. However, if you seek to make amends, lend me your strength and help me reclaim the capital.
I do this for His Highness.
Are you ready? Maybe this. Thank you.
Out of the way!
Let's give it a shot.
Stand back.
Take a breather.
I'll handle this.
Let's see what Ingrid can do.
Forgive me, my lord. I see our enemy is somewhat competent. Deal with this Viscount
Oh,
Clyde.
interesting. I'm glad she's got ice magic in her abilities.
Save Prince Dimitri from that vile puppeteer who controls him.
I'll do it. It's worth a shot.
Allow me.
We need to take care of those soldiers before we're boxed in.
I suggest we again divide our soldiers to deal with the multiple threats, Your Highness.
Let's
Watch and learn.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as we must strive to.
I will be your shield.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
I'll not falter.
This is just sad. Can we please hurry and get this battle over with?
Don't just stand there, Ash.
Just wait. Take a breather.
Allow me.
No regrets.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll Enough, Falter!
Thank the goddess we were able to keep the people out of harm's way.
Oh, mercy.
Just wait.
I can go.
Thank you.
I have to try. There.
Please, Your Highness, you must see reason. We're only doing our duty.
Take him into custody.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
I have a lot of questions for him.
At once, Your Highness.
The town should be safe for the time being. Let's press on to the castle.
How do we breach the castle with the drawbridges up?
These people are hopelessly outnumbered. Unleash our units from the strongholds and crush them all.
We will proceed as planned.
A lot of lance users.
This could be our chance. There are controls by the castle gates that lower.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Shall we? Let's
The drawbridges. I can do so from within the strongholds.
Your Highness, the troops that escaped the castle have taken up position in the surrounding strongholds.
Got you! Hey, you tried.
That won't do. We must retake them at once and ensure the town is safe for good.
If you're here to rescue us, give us the honor of joining you in battle.
Let us take this stronghold.
My turn?
Allow me.
Let's start the attack.
Let's do this! You like that? Let's do this!
This area is secure. Not a moment too soon, it seems.
This ends here!
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
You'll be fine.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall let's
Now's our chance. Attack!
Got you! Yeah, right!
Shall we?
That's the last of the strongholds. We should be much quieter around here from now on.
Shall we? Let's give it.
I'm definitely taking way too much damage.
This ends here!
Maybe this.
Thank you. Thank you for the help.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I should be okay now.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Yes, this should help.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Shall we?
And of course, the main entrance is blocked. We need to find another way in. Let us crush their defenses.
Out of my way! Well done. Now to lower the drawbridge.
Let's get that bridge down. Where are the controls?
We will proceed as planned. Good. Now, if we look...
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Not a problem.
I'll do what I can.
Over the other drawbridge, we'll be able to attack the enemy from both sides.
I clearly underestimated the royal whelp. Time for someone to put him in his place.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
I'll do my best.
Allow me.
Watch and learn.
Now that we have access to both the east and west bridges, it's time to breach the capital, corner the traitors, and strike them down.
My, this is your lucky day. I've decided that you deserve my personal attention.
You truly are whimsical. Will today mark my death or his?
You like that?
Either way, this must finally come to a close.
Where's Mercy?
Shall we? Let's.
I got this! Let's do this! It's not over.
My turn?
I'll handle this.
I can go. I roll back down. Maybe this.
Thanks, my very own guardian angel. Thanks.
Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, why the long faces? Does our hospitality displease you so?
So, it's come to this at last. Well, Dimitri, if you want my head, then come claim it.
I intend to, Uncle.
Ah, too much damage.
On our pride as knights, we will defend our liege to the
Stand
last.
back. Take a breather.
What are you waiting for, monster? Kill me. Avenge you.
Out of the way! I've got you now!
Find that man and take him away.
Your Highness, we are moving Rufus to a cell and preparing him for...
I'll redo this chapter later.
Good, thank you. I will join you shortly. Raise your voices with me, friends. You fought hard this day, and now victory is ours.
To get the S rank. I am playing on Maddening, so I kind of expected this to be a little harder.
Gotta remember how this feels.
Oh, I feel stronger.
I'm stronger. We'll see about that.
I must keep aiming higher.
Oh, did I help? Oh, I feel stronger.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I've grasped new strength.
Got to give this a try some.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
No, this is not my peak.
Something you feel like saying?
No.
All traitors get put to the sword. It's his duty as king.
Final words?
None for you. But tell me something, boy. Does it trouble you to slay your own kin? What a surprise. I did not think you capable of sympathy, craven monster that you are.
Yes. But either way, I do what I must.
Well, to perish by your hand. It is a fate that I much deserve.
Which leaves the Lords Elidor, Mateus, and Kleiman. We believe they, as well as many powerful Western lords, were accomplices in the assassination of the late king. Along with the Grand Duke, they seem to have received large sums of money and supplies from the imperial nobility. Thinking this to be recompense for the assassination in Duscur, we investigated the link further. In 1171, the mage Cornelia arranged for a certain powerful imperial family to come to the kingdom.
That's the year when my step-uncle, Lord Arundel, brought Edelgard here in exile.
Correct. We think Lord Arundel and his followers were behind the matter. They have deep ties to the imperial household.
As I suspected. You're a clever man, Margrave Gautier. Well done.
Thank you, Your Highness.
If we continue wringing information out of them at this pace, we'll soon have a clear picture of what transpired.
My uncle's attendants must also confess to the slaughter in Duscur. But now that things have come this far, we can't expect the Western Lords to stay silent. We need a way to keep them far from power.
Oh, there are always ways, provided you're willing to keep all your options open.
Yes, I suppose so. Let us speak more of this later. For now, spread word of what you have found to every palace and pub in the land. That should help keep the lords in check.
Is that wise, Your Highness? If we announce that Rufus was involved in the tragedy of Duscur,
The people deserve to know.
I will not feed my people half-truths. They deserve to know.
I've always admired that candor, Your Highness. Yet such news is sure to create a degree of unrest in the kingdom.
So you suggest we bury the truth? Should it somehow come to light, the people's faith in me will be forever shaken. If the kingdom is ever to part ways with our bloody past, this is the path we must walk.
If the truth were to come out, it's better that they hear it from
I doubt
Dimitri's
they'll appease the people of Duscur,
decrees instead of some other way.
nor the rest of Fargus, many of whom will not be so quick to forgive.
Ha! We thought you might say as much, which is why His Highness and I have devised a solution. I will resign the title of Duke and pass it to my heir.
Spare me, Rodrigue. One person with wild ideas is already one too many.
Yeah, burying.
It's not wild at all, Matthias. Someone must bear responsibility for what happened in Duscur. People will naturally seek to point the finger at His Highness, and we need him unsullied if he is to lead. Someone has to get down in the mud and bear the slings and arrows for him. Who better for such a task than me?
Rodrigue will abandon his title and work with Dedue to restore harmony between our people. I'm not asking him to take his life. Rather, he offered to spend it to set things to rights.
In that case, we've only to deal with the issue of the throne. I believe we should move forward with your coronation straight away.
I agree. My time at the Officers' Academy was a valuable experience, but I belong here now. Obviously, Felix won't be able to return either. Have him come to me later, so I can deliver the news and an apology.
I've already had a word and told him what must be done. You've no need to apologize.
Yes, I have. As for you, Gustav, you'll also be staying here in the kingdom.
But I abandoned my homeland. There can be no place for me in Fargus.
I will make a place for you. I need your help. Lady Rhea will understand.
It would be my great honor, Your Highness.
Send word to the Church and the Lords. Count Galatea will be in charge of contacting the South. Now, there's another topic I'd like to discuss. I wish to reorganize my army. Since I have you all assembled, I'd like to hear your suggestions.
Yeah, stay in the kingdom and learn to be a good dad. For fuck's sake.
Working, Dimitri? Have you even slept since the battle?
Never mind that. There's a favor I've been meaning to ask of you. It won't happen right away, but I'm considering the formation of a new private army. I need someone to captain them, and I was hoping it might be you.
And what does the leader of the kingdom need with a private army?
I fear my uncle may have rubbed off on too many of my knights. I'm not saying they're all bad, but it's clear as day that bribery ran rampant. To rectify the matter, I'm looking into a complete reorganization of the army. These next several years will be an age of civil war, and I want to be surrounded with the best and most loyal soldiers I can find.
Well, that does sound interesting. Still, I'm just a regular old grunt. Why put me in charge?
Because this will be an army of commoners, not knights and nobles. A mercenary like you is far more likely to earn their trust than some stuffy noble who's never known a day of hardship. Please, allow me to be clear. This is not an order. If you'd rather return to the academy, you're free to do so.
Are you kidding? I'm in. Thank you, Dimitri.
Having put down Rufus's revolt and ended his uncle's life, Dimitri draws closer to the truth regarding the tragedy of Duscur, and also begins the process of ascending the throne. All the while, the Adrestian Empire deals with a fierce power struggle in its capital, Enbar, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Almiran horde.
Okay.
Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home. Azure Gleam. To war. It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. After ascending the throne, Dimitri labors to bring peace to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. With Edelgard ruling as the Emperor of Adrestia and Claude leading the Leicester Alliance, the three erstwhile schoolmates strike out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fodlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change. The first tremors of a major upheaval rock the land as Edelgard declares war on the Central Church.
So it begins.
Pardon my lateness, Your Majesty.
You needn't worry, Felix. I know your duties are many. Though, I'm afraid we could not wait for you to begin the discussion.
This is about the Empire's declaration of war against the Central Church, yes?
Indeed. As you're aware, we have already begun accepting refugees from Garreg Mach. But a few days ago, I received a confidential request from Satyn, asking us to protect the higher-ranking members of the Church, including Lady Rhea herself. Of course, we'd only meet this eventuality were Garreg Mach to fall. As it stands, we find ourselves quite literally stuck between the Empire and the Church. I'm not sure how much longer we can remain neutral.
If I might, Your Majesty,
Troubling as it may be, I believe it prudent for us to reject this proposal from the Church outright. Offering them shelter will only serve to provoke an invasion from the Empire. This matter of the Southern Church concerns me as well, but I believe we have more important matters to be fussing over at the moment.
Your counsel is much appreciated, Viscount Elidor, but I assure you, things are not as cut and dry as you make them out to be. The mandate granted to the King of Fargus and all the lords who serve under him is given legitimacy only by the grace of the Church. Are we to renounce the very heart of this kingdom simply because we shudder at the thought of invasion?
Valid point.
War will always come at one point or another, and some degree of suffering is purely inevitable. You know this as well as I, Viscount.
You dare speak of suffering, do you? When the blaze of war will not scorch your lands in the north as it does ours?
I would normally agree that those of us from the Northern Territory should hold less sway in this discussion. But if Garrick Mach were to fall, the war front would not halt in the west. Your Majesty, what of House Rowe or Galatea, or the others in the south?
Not a word from Count Rowe as it stands, but I did receive a missive from Count Galatea. It read, "My people are not fools enough to rejoice in the surrender of their territories to invaders. There is no morality in turning our backs on the institution at the very foundation of our lives. We must support the Church as they have supported us."
Your Majesty, we owe a great debt to the Central Church for their role in quelling the uprising 2 years ago. To not repay such generosity in kind would risk weakening the trust of your vassals.
And if that happens, we might find ourselves right back in the same mess as before. They lack the crest of Blythid, but there's no small number of nobles who might crawl out of the woodwork claiming royal blood. The kingdom's already seen the turmoil and division such claimants can bring after the death of King Klaus.
But Duke Fraldarius, surely we are better served attempting to head off the very real and imminent war at hand, instead of debating hypothetical unrest?
I don't want my people to suffer the pain of conflict. But does anyone here really think the Empire will simply stop if we appease their every demand? Suppose we do let the Empire take the Archbishop. And suppose we accept this new Southern Church. Then what?
I imagine the Empire plans to install the Bishop of the Southern Church, Count Varley, in Lady Rhea's place. I fear I've heard nothing good concerning either the man himself or his teachings. They purport to be an arm of the Church of Seros, but the Southern Church is nothing more than a mouthpiece for the Empire at large.
In other words, rejecting the Central Church in favor of this new Southern one would be no different from flat-out accepting imperial rule. It's hard to say just how they would treat our kingdom were such events to unfold. Though I imagine it would involve heavy taxation for the express purpose of bleeding Fargus dry and filling the imperial coffers.
Do you have something to add, Duke Fraldarius?
Not really, no. Continue this tedious charade. The question's simple. Do we hand over our kingdom and subject ourselves to imperial rule or not?
I believe the Margrave has been quite clear as to what will happen if we give in to the Empire's demands. We've all been informed of the rapid reformation their region has undergone, many aspects of which I admire, I'm not ashamed to say. But an old, stubborn land like ours isn't suited for such tempestuous change. Radical new freedoms are not what the people of Fargus need right now. They need stability, steady improvement in their daily lives, and real, lasting change can only come from a solid foundation.
Sounds like your Majesty has made up his mind then. Just say the word and we'll leap into action.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus will hereby offer asylum to the Church of Seros. Everyone, sharpen your blades and prepare for the battles ahead.
Oh boy.
Gustav, Dedu, make to ride at once. Our intentions must be made clear. Not only to the Church and the Empire, but to Count Rowe as well, and all the other lords who failed to answer my summons.
Understood, Your Majesty.
Hey, did you hear? Sounds like we're gonna be going to war with the Empire.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Ever since His Majesty ascended the throne, we've been fighting battle after battle through every corner of Fargus. But I never thought we'd be going toe-to-toe with the actual Empire. I'd be nervous if it even felt real.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to the war or anything, but I have a weird feeling about this too.
You uneasy? I didn't even think that was possible. But I suppose you learn something new every day.
I can't help but wonder, though. What happens to Fargus now? I feel like things have been steadily improving lately, but not everyone favors His Majesty as I do.
Yeah, I hear the grumbles too. But there's not a ruler in the world who doesn't have their fair share of critics, right? All I know is, we wouldn't be where we are now, if not for him. I mean, look at me, saddled with some mysterious power we don't know anything about, and he still chose to put his faith in me. It's only right I return the favor in kind. Oh, and speak of the devil.
Am I interrupting something?
No, of course not. Please, allow me to take my leave. Your Majesty, Commander.
So, you heard all that, huh?
More or less. I apologize for the interruption, but there's an urgent matter at hand.
Anything I can do to help?
There is. As you know, we've offered asylum to the Central Church in their efforts to flee the Empire. As such, we are to escort the Archbishop herself to the royal capital at once. I expect heavy pursuit from the Imperial forces, so I am assembling a team of those I trust most to assist in the mission. Of course, I'll be leading my own regiment into battle, but I was wondering if you'd be willing to accompany me.
What, is that it? I'd be glad to. How are things looking at Garreg Mach while we're on the subject?
Grim. Neither the Knights of Seros nor the monastery ramparts are capable of holding off the Empire's massive military might. I dare say we have precious little time to waste. Prepare to deploy at once.
Alright. Can I reset my levels now? I think I can. Your tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. You said it. Things are totally different here compared to all the small-time outfits I used to run with. Now I've got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. This probably means they expect a lot from you. Or from more than your title implies, I would imagine.
That
You should just keep it something else. Did you see how many merchants we've got?
How
Are you
tiresome.
finished sightseeing yet? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. Cool.
been waiting for you. How about this?
Let us first look at this map. We are preparing the march from our camp, which is located here. Once we are ready, we will advance to AOL, the Valley of Torment, and rendezvous with Lady Rhea. Cool. However, we have received reports of bandits disturbing the peace in that area. We need to track them down and restore order for us to proceed safely. You got it. We had a chance to write all this stuff. Can't fast travel yet.
Time to work you into shape.
Well, this'll take some getting used to.
I wonder if this...
I'm getting stronger.
I'll hesitate.
This strength.
I've grown a lot.
You have to be strong if you want to protect people.
Can't let my friends down.
I'll start them all at level 5. That should be a decent starting point.
I'll use this to protect my friends.
Mercy being level 6.
I hope I can be more useful now.
Ooh, this is invigorating. Ooh, this.
I'm gonna make Sothis a dancer. Eventually.
Well, how do I look?
Can't wait to see how your training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I've grasped new strength.
I'll be able to help even more now.
No, this is not my peak.
This will help everyone out.
Got to give this a try sometime.
Time to work you into shape.
I will devote myself to this new path.
Wants to be a holy knight, huh? I might end up making Sylvain a dark knight, though.
Well?
Will this help me grow stronger?
Yes. Yeah, I see that.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
How can I best use this power? I think I've learned something new. I'll be able to help even more now.
I'm getting better.
This will help everyone out.
I could use this.
Time to work you into shape.
I can work with this.
I believe in my own potential.
I can make this work.
I bet you can. You believe in your own potential too? Not a bad thing. Might not be a bad idea for me to have a brawler either.
I will devote myself to this new path.
Brawlers are very useful against magic. Like a Viking berserker? Yeah, maybe. Want Felix to learn magic too.
Will this make me stronger?
I'm going off what I remember from Three Houses. Felix had a talent for black magic. So did Sylvain. So I'm curious to see where that's gonna go here. You guys are kind of nuts in the actual Viking Age. They would go out with no armor. Like a small dual blade setup. Mushroom tea, you say, huh?
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
How can I best use this power? I think I've learned something new.
I'm getting better.
Got to give this a try sometime.
Time to work you into shape.
think it's a fit?
Absolutely not.
Will this help me grow stronger?
It will help you grow stronger.
Well, how do I look?
My duty remains unchanged.
How can I best use this power?
I could use this.
For His Majesty.
Felix, you're never going to use that heal ability. I promise you that. You're too much of a fighter to try and be a backline healer. But I want you to learn magic because I want you to be a mortal savant.
I'll reach for new heights.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
How can I best use this power? Yes, this makes sense. Hey, I'm stronger.
No, this is not my peak.
This will help everyone out.
Got to give this a try sometime.
For His Majesty.
Cool. I didn't expect he'd master Cavalier that quickly, but he did.
Time to work you into shape.
I can already class him up into Paladin. We'll keep the current class he's got right now, though.
There's nothing more riveting than a new challenge.
This'll take some getting used to.
Welcome back, Tara.
This seems a good fit.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Just buy all the things.
You've got an eye for quality,
I'm gonna need
friend.
those 5 coffee beans, so I might as well buy them now. Or at least I think I'm gonna need them.
You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye
Actually,
for
let's
quality,
buy all the
friend.
tasty
You've got an eye
treats.
for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality,
Just
friend.
stop
You've got
talking.
an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye
Alright.
for quality, friend.
Wait, I
Hope
can
to
sell
see you
some
again
things.
soon. I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
I don't have the blacksmith yet, do I? No.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Cool.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality. 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 You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for
Buy
quality.
one of
You've got an eye
everything.
for quality. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an
And
eye
then
for
give them
quality,
to people.
friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
If only you could just buy things in bulk.
You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. 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 You've got an eye
There
for
we go.
quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
I don't remember bringing over my supports for Mercy, but oh well.
Hey, did you hear? We rounded up the last stragglers from House Climate.
Yeah, and brought destruction raining down on one of their villages in the process. Of course, it was partially their fault for mustering an army, but I can't believe His Majesty would allow such meaningless slaughter.
Something on your mind? If you object to their idle gossip, it would behoove you to speak up.
No, it's just... I don't really know what Dimitri was thinking either. It's almost like he's built a wall around himself, ever since the day he killed his uncle.
My apologies, but could I ask you to join Gustav in keeping an eye on things here for the next few days?
Sure. You going somewhere? Kinda surprised Dedu and Rodrigue aren't joining you.
The two of them recently departed for Dusker. They have their own duties to attend to.
Then why don't I join you? I've got more free time these days than I know what to do with.
Offering to work during your well-deserved time off is not as praiseworthy as you believe it to be.
You're one to talk.
I suppose you have a point. Very well. I'll take you up on your offer. The journey will not be a pleasant one, but your assistance will surely prove valuable.
I was wondering where we were going. This is the village that was wiped out during our recent battle. Hold on. You're not planning to bury the dead by yourself, are you? It's not really a job for a king.
Perhaps not. Yet a resting place is all I am capable of offering them now. Were it possible, I would not have let this village lose a single brave soul. I never intended to see them incinerated by the all-consuming flames of this war. But as the one who authorized our battle strategy, I alone am culpable for their deaths.
It's not like you made the decision lightly, though. You discussed it for hours with Rodrigue and the others.
Even so, no means can possibly excuse these ends. No amount of justification will bring back the lives that were lost here.
True. And no matter how hard you fight for a better outcome, there's no guarantee you'll actually achieve it.
No. I cannot shut my eyes to the cruelty my actions have wrought. Yet, if I do not claim this battle, and its aftermath to be just and proper, my soldiers will lose faith in me. How long must this horrible cycle continue?
Don't be like that, Dimitri. I'm sure people will understand if you just tell them the whole story.
There's no need for that. This burden is mine to bear, and mine alone.
Of course, Felix would have a support with his dad, so that's good. That'll be interesting. Sure.
Hey. What kind of greeting is that? I gave you my title, not free license for insolence.
Spare me the lecture. I have a question about the lords of Southern Fraldarius territory.
So you're having trouble with them as well, are you? Let me guess. They're withholding provisions. Or perhaps they refuse to send troops they promised.
How did you know?
Because I've been through the same thing with them any number of times.
Southern soldiers are unskilled, but they make up for it with sheer numbers. I need their cooperation, yet they refuse to negotiate. And I have no idea how to convince them.
Yes. I imagine they're dealing with their own issues.
And what issues would those be?
When they refused to send reinforcements for the invasion of Sreng, it was because the lords were embroiled in a succession dispute. If one house sent soldiers, the others would pounce on the opportunity to move against them. But mere letters could never have told you something like that.
So you went around to each territory personally?
Yes. Though considering we're presently on war footing, doing so now would be unwise.
Well, that's hardly helpful, but I'll take it into consideration and see what I can do. Something funny?
Just thinking that you've grown into a fine duke.
Were you expecting me to fail? You're the one who gave me the title, after all.
True. But I inherited the role when I was much older than you. You're doing extremely well for your age. It seems I raised two very capable sons.
Don't tell me you're glorifying Glenn's
Oh
death
no.
again.
Felix.
I've been walking in your footsteps, serving our king and leading an army of knights. After all that, I thought maybe I'd come to understand you a bit better. But I still can't stomach what you said that day.
Looks like I overstepped yet again. Perhaps the two of us will never see eye to eye. If Glenn were alive, I half suspect he'd say I was being childish.
My weapons are going to be strong, but the units themselves are fairly low. Their stats are pretty low. I should get moving. Okay, safe travel. See you in a bit. Fortunately, I know that what you have to do today isn't very far and won't take very long.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Enemy level 106? Are you kidding me?
Make sure you're ready.
What?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I suppose I set myself up for this, didn't I?
I'm getting...
I can't stop now. I hope I can be more useful now.
I've grown a lot.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright.
I'll cut them all down.
The fight starts now.
Everyone, on me!
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot. Stay strong! We can win this!
I'll not falter.
Let us take this stronghold.
Now's our chance! Attack!
Wait.
Where am I setting?
Well, couldn't hurt.
Bit off more than I can chew.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. Time for this.
Not done yet?
bit off more than I can chew.
Shall we? Let's get...
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
The stronghold's ours.
We're in bad shape over here.
Thanks.
Shall we?
We're not losing to anyone.
I'll handle this.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
It's not over.
Shit. I refuse to change the difficulty, by the way.
Let's earn our keep.
Glory to the...
I've got this.
The banner of the knights. Victory shall be ours.
Stay strong. We can win this.
I've got this. It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Out of the way! Take this!
shall...
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
I'll handle this.
You hear?
Guard this place with your lives.
We're in bad shape over here.
Maybe this. Thank you.
We're not losing to anyone!
Yes, this should help.
Thank you.
Are you ready?
Not a problem. I'm here.
You like that?
Maybe this.
I owe you one.
Stan,
Take a breather.
did it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't go on.
Hope you're ready. I've got you now. Well, couldn't hurt.
I'm dragging the others down.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Hey, you alive?
Yeah, right.
Might be time for this. Help me. I've got...
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. I'll not falter.
Well,
We shall see this through to the bitter end.
We're done for. The rest is
There's no way I'm getting the S rank in this, but that's okay.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Well, what's next?
Allow me.
I bit off more than I can chew.
Just take a breath.
Think I'm in trouble here.
any chances.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Alright.
Our order.
Stand down.
Too slow.
My further presence will only hold you all back. I must retreat.
Shouldn't be reckless. With me.
You got it.
Shit.
It's no use. Retreat!
I wanted to swap and do this, but I guess I don't have an option.
I'm all right.
Don't mind if I do. I'm unstoppable.
That was intense. I need to level up my units for sure.
Luck was on our side today.
I regret resetting Shez's entirely.
Yeah, not bad.
But it's fine. I'll make it work.
We've determined the Archbishop's course, Your Majesty. She makes for the Valley of Torment.
Then she's fleeing north, to Fargus.
There is also, of course, a passage to Daphnal territory within the Alliance. But I surmise you are correct. She surely makes for the kingdom.
If Fargus has chosen to side with the Central Church, it stands to reason they'll mobilize their forces to escort the Archbishop. If they do rendezvous with her and manage to retreat to the kingdom, our one chance will be lost.
Yes. We cannot let her slip through our grasp. I will see to it myself that we don't. Your Majesty, I will need a squadron well equipped for pursuit if I am to accomplish this task. One such as the Brigid Hunters. Given our considerable losses during the suppression of Garreg Mach, a smaller unit would be preferable for this undertaking.
Petra's unit. Very well. Take anyone you think could prove useful to your efforts. If we can capture the Archbishop, the tides of this war will turn drastically in our favor.
Agreed, Your Majesty.
As for you, gather the others. We must discuss what to do about the kingdom.
Right away, Your Majesty.
Okay.
Come this way. Quite troubling. At your service.
I apologize for stealing you away at such a busy time, but I have a request. Truth is, we're lacking in hands to help with tasks around the camp. Would you mind volunteering? Right. Hi, Chibi.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Let's go.
Let's do this together.
You have my gratitude.
Great work. Couldn't have done it without you. Uh-huh. Your face tells me you're hungry. Sure.
What?
Hunger is the true enemy.
This should help a lot. I'm hoping.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
My, this is heavenly. You're quite the cook.
I could scarf down some seconds, no problem. Maybe even thirds.
Wow.
Sure, that'll go a long way in gaining their trust.
Well?
Giving someone a gift.
Hunger is the true enemy.
No one in Fargus likes this dish. Okay.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Delicious. Would you like some?
You're both eating the same thing.
Your food is your own to do. Now eat. You deserve the sustenance. Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
So... What?
This is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Whoa, slow down there. This meal's special. You can't just go wolfing it down.
I was doing no such thing. Would it kill you to show just a little tact for once?
Miss Marvel episode 6. I was not expecting the path they chose. What were you expecting them to take? And for what it's worth, I did watch it yesterday.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
This is delicious. Why are you looking at me like that, Felix? I won't share my portion with you if that's what you want.
What the hell, Rodri?
I don't want your scraps, old man. I swear sometimes.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I have some criticisms for the finale,
Care to make yourself
but all in
useful?
all, I thought it was pretty good. I think Zoe's my biggest problem with it, and she wasn't developed enough to have that position.
Such tasks are beneath you.
I feel like it needed one more
Please
episode.
rest while I handle this.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, a little manual labor here and there serves as wonderful stress relief.
It still stuck the landing, however, despite that.
The two of us make a formidable team.
I'm just happy to be of use.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Let's get this over with quickly, so we can have a nice cup of tea.
Ooh, yes, please. And maybe some of your treats to go with it? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Come on, we'll do it together.
All right, let's give it our best.
We all must do our fair
Are
share.
they talking about the ending?
What is it?
Which is She-Hulk, right? In a few weeks?
It's much appreciated.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
This strength will ensure nobody dies a needless death.
You have to be strong if you want to protect people.
Can't let my friends down.
Ash is gonna stick as the archer. I'm also building up Cavalier, the lance wielding line.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Welcome.
All right, I still have another Mercurius, huh?
Come back soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'll use...
This strength will serve His Majesty well.
Alright. Let's at least put my unit
I'm getting stronger.
at a higher level, so at least if we're gonna win any of these battles, we need one unit who can tank.
Can't wait
Gods.
to see how you do.
Alright, I'm gonna take a short break, go grab a bite to eat, and I will be right back. And when I get back, we'll check out some supports. What was my level before resetting? 57. Mistakes were made, but I wasn't expecting the opponent to be level 106 going in to be.
Hey, Dedu, what are you doing here? You need something?
No, but I must ask, what are you doing here?
Just, you know, making sure all the equipment's in good shape. With how rough yesterday's battle was, I figured it couldn't hurt to round up all the weapons that got broken and try my hand at fixing them.
I see.
Sorry, should I not have taken them out at night or something? You're giving me this look like you don't trust me.
You have His Majesty's trust. I will not lay a hand on you. But I would like to better understand who you are.
I think after a few battles, I'll have my units up to snuff. At least Chez, anyway.
Makes sense to me. I'm still just a newcomer and my background's unclear at best.
My apologies.
Nah, it's fine. I'd be suspicious of me too if I were you. Besides, I don't exactly want to go losing my employer either. So feel free to keep as many eyes out as you think necessary. Dimitri clearly needs all the help he can get. I mean, he made me a commanding officer without so much as a second thought to my past or my intentions.
Yet that conviction makes people follow him. And I agree with his decision. Having you close by is convenient.
What, so you can keep a better eye on me? It doesn't really matter. As long as he's paying me, I'll do whatever I've got to do to win for him.
I could always farm for some money using my higher level units.
If I do anything suspicious, you're more than
off
welcome
stream
to cut me down right then and there.
A very mercenary response.
Well, yeah, that's what I am. I might have risen the ranks, and I might have my own unit now, but I'm still a merc at heart. As long as I get the results, everything else, like trust and respect, will follow. At least, that's what my old Captain Burling taught me. So, I guess I don't have much choice but to just keep at it till I earn your trust.
I see. Now, these weapon repairs will take time. Allow me to aid you.
You sure you don't mean keep an eye on me? Glad to have your help, though, Dedu.
Hi, Satyn. Satyn's here, chat. My other units that I have access to include Edelgard, Hubert, like all of these, so they're all in their 50s for the most part. The Eagles, anyway. So if I have to go and get money that way, I will. At least level up my units.
My apologies, Felix. Am I getting in the way of your work?
Hey, did you run away?
No, I just finished up. What do you need?
I picked this up on the training grounds. I think it might be yours.
Hey, that's my brother's spur. I thought I'd lost it.
I ran around asking all the knights who it belonged to. The royal crest made it seem important. You really should take better care of it. Didn't Glenn receive this as a gift from the late king?
Yup.
Don't shrug me off like that. I am surprised. You never struck me as the type to keep such a memento with you.
Guess I thought it might come in handy someday.
Whatever you say. Just make sure you don't misplace it again.
Ingrid. Wait.
Yes?
You should have it.
Excuse me? Absolutely not.
I could never accept something so precious.
When my brother was appointed by the king, who do you think he told first? It wasn't me or my father. It was you. So take it.
But
If you want the truth, I always planned to give it to you anyway. I just never found the right time.
Well, if you insist, then I accept. Thank you, Felix.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this so you can go drown yourself in grief.
Oh, I am very much aware. I know full well how much you detest such displays of sentimentality. I should get going. I have a meeting to attend. Farewell, Felix.
All right.
You can leave this to me.
Let's earn our keep.
Let's go.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
Shall we? I'll provide everyone. I'm sure we'll win.
Victory will be ours. Together. It's not over.
I will not see my family's good name sullied. I will not see my family's good name sullied. sullied.
I won't let anyone near this stronghold.
Now die!
I'll handle
Can't
this.
let it end like this.
I've awaited this moment. You're through!
Bend to me!
Lend me your strength. We'll go together.
To victory!
Yes, understood.
Shall we? Let's get...
Stand down!
Allow me! Together!
Do not let up!
Leave this to me! You'll never win!
Thank you, my friend.
Thanks.
Let's be sure to keep hold of it.
They're wide open!
We're done for.
I can go.
The rest is up to you.
Shall we? Let's get...
Thank you very much.
I forgot to clip another thing for Des. Just gonna have to make do.
The stronghold's ours.
Victory is mine!
Well, couldn't hurt. Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Will someone help me?
Here it comes!
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
You're done!
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Thank you for the help. Handle this. I should be okay now.
Our orders are clear.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Could someone help me?
not losing to anyone!
Perhaps we should give this a try.
Appreciate it. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Shall we? Let's... Yes, this should help. Thank you very much.
Shit. Doesn't even give me a chance to react. Here we go.
You got it, Dimitri!
This is all I can do.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Shall we? Let's... Maybe this.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Stand your ground!
My turn? Might be time for this.
Are you prepared?
I'll protect you.
Let us go together.
Shall we? Let's...
You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now.
Yes, this should help.
I owe you one. Sorry. This place won't be a problem anymore. My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I feel there's little I can't handle with you by my side. Await this moment.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. Let's push through, Dimitri.
Shall we? Let's...
Right there with you. Stand down!
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Let's make the most of this.
Nice, Dimitri. But the next one's mine.
My thanks. We'll go together.
You got it. Take a breather.
I'll protect you.
Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now.
Let us go together!
You got it, Dimitri! I got you now!
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Don't mind if I do.
Allow me. I have to try.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Claim this moment!
Too easy.
Wow. I have a lot to learn from you. Let's start the attack. Could someone help me? Shall we?
I take it back. Mercy, go help them.
Let's...
Come on! Alright, well, whatever.
So this is where I die. Having accomplished nothing.
You're not dying, Dimitri.
Ah, what a fool I've been.
What? No? That shouldn't be a thing. I don't have this on classic. Weird. Unless there's like no... Alright, well, whatever. I guess certain units will die no matter what you do. I guess that's good to know.
Let's earn our keep.
Glory to the...
We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help you.
Shall we?
I'll provide assist. Begin the operation. I have a banner of the knights. Victory shall be ours.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Let the battle begin. Move out. Let the battle begin. Move out.
Don't mind if I do.
They're wide open.
out of the way!
I face my comrades after this.
Hi, Satyn.
Retreat!
Bend the knee.
I'll take you all on!
Hi, kitty. What you doing?
Shall we? Let's die here.
Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri!
Maybe this.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Alright. Mr. Satyn wants attention, chat. Aw, boy. There, you happy now? I got you. My cat's being a big brat. You just had to murder your laptop? Why? What did it do?
I'll protect you. Let us go together. You.
Satyn, go get it. It's on the floor. This cat. Windows update happened. Of course it did.
Got it, Dimitri!
Did you get the other one? Yes, you did.
I'll give it an honest attempt. Perhaps we should give this a try.
This is just the beginning. I'll protect you!
Let us go together.
Shall we? I'll...
You got it, Dimitri! I've got you now!
That's amazing. You're even stronger than I realized.
The stronghold's ours. On to the next one.
You're in peak
Shall we? Let's...
form today.
Yes, this should help. Thank you.
Retreat! We're done.
for. The rest is up to you.
Thanks.
Shall we?
Can I face my comrades after this?
Out of the way!
I'll protect you. Let us go together.
Oh yeah, there was a Fall Guys update.
You got it, Dimitri.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
A great success.
I'll protect you. Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now.
We've taken the enemy stronghold.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
That's amazing. Here. Shall we? Let's become stronger than I realized.
This should make a good foothold.
I'll protect you. Let us go together.
There's an emote for it over on Discord.
You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now.
I can still fight.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
There it is.
Shall we? I'll provide.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
This is going a lot better than it did last time.
I'm not gonna die here.
Shall we? Let.
I owe you one.
Shall we? Let's give it.
Thanks. I owe you one. Sorry.
Shall we? Come with me, everyone. Shall we? Come with me.
Not a problem.
I'll not falter.
I'm glad that went well.
Looks like that's it for us.
Out of the way.
Don't mind if I do.
Think not! I'll protect you! Let us go together!
You got it, Dimitri! I've got you now!
Alright.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Whew! Nobody had to get taken out that game.
I'm getting stronger.
Maybe level 35 is the bare minimum anyone needs to be to really succeed. Maddening is proving to be quite crazy.
Please.
How can I expand the facility? Don't I already have them already maxed out? I guess I'll find out in a sec.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know.
Yeah,
if
they're
I may
already
be of
maxed
further
out.
service.
Time for the blue lion, especially Mercy, to shine. Oh, Tara, never change.
Time to work you into shape.
I never expected you to be anything less.
I've grown a lot.
I can't stop now.
I have a lot of lance users.
You have to be strong if you want
I need to separate them somehow.
Can't wait to see how you do. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, this should be fun. Let's be sure not to hurt each other, Annie.
Even a grueling training session is a good time when you're around, Mercy.
I'm just glad we finished.
I'm getting better.
Training can be the difference between Can't wait to see how you do.
Well?
I don't need the crude building material. The glass ball thingy went way wrong. Did you fuck up? Or get fucked up?
I will do what I must.
I won't fail.
Have to do my best.
You walked off the edge?
The fight starts now.
Hurry,
I'll do my best. We'll win if
can't let them fall.
I must see. Let's begin. I will be your shield.
I'll do what I can.
I'm here. Everyone's safe.
We need some help, and fast!
That wasn't so bad.
The stronghold's ours.
Witness our valiant efforts.
Watch the strategy. Enemy down.
There's that mercenary flair.
I'm dragging the others down.
You got my back? Come with me! We'll do it together! I've got you now! Leave this to me. I'll do what I must. On to the next one. Take a breather.
Not bad.
Out of the way! Right on.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Let's link up. Come with me. We'll do it together.
I could actually get S rank in this one. Not taking as much damage as before.
That wasn't so bad. I have your back.
Don't mind if I do.
It's not over. I'll help. Take this. You got my back? Come with me.
Good luck!
We'll do it together.
Has the Pusheen stuff been added to the shop yet? You should check that out.
The stronghold's ours. My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
You make a fine warrior.
Let's link up. Come with me. We'll do it together. I've got you now.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I'll take you all on.
this as defeat. I'm sorry.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Too easy.
There's that mercenary flair.
It was a little iffy for a while there, but we made it just in time.
Whew. First maddening S rank, let's go.
One step closer to my goals.
Phew. Indeed.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing?
Hey, Ash. Not much, just perusing this tactics book. Have you read it before?
I sure have. It was popular in Leicester a few years back, if I remember right. I picked it up myself back at the monastery, but it was so dense it took me ages to finish.
It's a pretty tough one, I'll give you that. But there's some great stuff in here too, if you can get past the writing.
Hold on. You were born in a remote mountain village in Ordelia territory, right?
Yeah. What's your point?
I guess I'm just impressed you can handle such an obtuse book, given your upbringing. I mean, nobles and the children of rich families are taught to read by default, but most commoners never get the opportunity. Honestly, I've been wondering who taught you ever since our time at the academy. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm just curious.
Nah, it's fine. I learned from my mom. Adoptive mom, that is. Looking back on it now, it is kinda weird that someone as smart as her was off living in the middle of nowhere like that.
I'm sure she must have had a reason for being there.
Hard to say. She never liked talking about her past, so I don't know much beyond what I saw for myself.
At the very least, it's obvious she was well educated. That's clear just from looking at you. Not only can you read and write, but you know arithmetic and how to navigate with a map, too. In that sense, you're not so different from the average noble or knight raised in the lap of luxury.
You really think? Yeesh, you're gonna make a guy blush. I only have my mom to thank for raising me so well, though.
Yeah, she must have been an incredible woman. You know, I didn't know how to read myself until I met Lenato.
Huh. And now that you mention it, I never really saw the other mercs in my company with a book in their hands. Except for the captain, of course. Makes me wonder where my mom learned all that. But it's not like I can ask her now. She's gone.
Oh.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Huh. You made this? Pretty good.
This is heavenly. You can really never get enough of your favorite food.
That's true, Ingrid. You really can't. Fucking blast balls.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
You know, Felix, I've been thinking. Actually, never mind.
What? You can't say that and then not tell me. Come on, out with it.
Okay, it's just, even though you never show it, I can tell you really care about Dimitri and the others. You
Gonna get offended there, Felix?
There's no reason to get all choked up over it.
It's your fault for saying something so ridiculous.
Hey, you're the one who asked. But it's true, isn't it? I know I'm right.
And what proof do you have?
Well, for one, you move way better when you're fighting alongside them.
That's only because I've known them so long now I can predict their every move. The boar always rushes straight into enemy lines, so I have to be ready to cover him. Of course, few can survive one of his mad dashes. But I can't just leave him alone. The man doesn't give his own safety a second thought. We don't coordinate, though. I just stick around to make sure the coast is clear for him to run wild.
Huh. But when you're fighting with Ingrid, you're usually the one who ends up charging forward.
Yes, because her Pegasus is an easy target for enemy archers. It's better for me to dash ahead first and eliminate any potential threats. Not that she's incapable of dodging an arrow or two. But she loses sight of her surroundings in the heat of battle. If she advanced before I did, a cloud of arrows would be the end of her.
Uh-huh. So then why do you always get surrounded when you're fighting with Sylvain?
Because the braggart always insists on showing off. Though if nothing else, he does have the skill to fight his way out of any bind.
Sounds like that's not part of your strategy then. But you'd still never pull it off if you didn't trust each other.
It's all natural for a soldier.
Honestly, it's impressive how well you work with everyone. I should take a page or two out of your book and learn more about the people I fight with. Maybe having a better grasp on their personalities would help me coordinate our movements better.
Who knows? You're welcome to try at least. If you've already got a good read on me, the others shouldn't be an issue. Anyway, we're done here. Talking to you is exhausting.
Oh, Felix.
Huh. So House Yvonne is actually just a branch of House Blaiddyd?
Yes. Though really, if you trace any noble bloodline back far enough, you will find most of them are related in one way or another. For example, Duke Yvonne possesses the crest of Karen, while her grandfather possessed the minor crest of Fraldarius. Yet another of her ancestors bore the crest of Blaiddyd, which is passed down through the royal bloodline.
So, you just gotta have a crest to inherit the family title, huh? Doesn't matter which one it is?
In general, yes. The nobility used to be more particular about their requirements, but that is in the past now. Since the houses all keep intermingling, none of them really have a pure bloodline anymore. Meaning they don't get to be picky about which crests they get. Though in truth, the main reason why crests are so valued is because they allow their bearers to wield the hero's relics, passed down through generations. In other words, one who possesses a crest compatible with the family's relic is much more likely to inherit the family title.
Huh. Speaking of, you're the heir to House Galatea, but your crest comes from another family, right?
Yes, but my house is a little different from the others. We originally split off from House Daphnel in Leicester, you see. And at times in our history, crest bearers have been passed over entirely for the inheritance.
Can't you just pick a rule and stick to it? Why do you nobles always have to make stuff so complicated?
Complicated or not, this is important knowledge if you are going to keep serving His Majesty. If you stay ignorant, the soldiers you command will lose respect for you, and His Majesty's reputation will be irreparably damaged.
Sorry, you're right. I shouldn't be complaining after I asked you to teach me. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, right. You're the legitimate heir, and you have a crest, which means you're gonna inherit the family title someday. But what about all that talk of becoming a knight? Can you even do that if you're leading your house?
No. I have dreamt of obtaining knighthood and defending the king ever since I was a little girl. But I'm afraid it's not meant to be.
And none of your siblings have crests, do they? Isn't there anyone who can take the title for you?
My eldest brother says he is willing to do so if necessary. After all, the decision comes down to what the family and the heir want. Usually, leadership passes to a child with a crest. There have been exceptions, as I mentioned before. Even so, it is the duty of every kingdom noble to take up their relic in defense of their people. Not to mention, my father is not the only one who wants to see me in charge of the house. The citizens of Galatea are hoping for the same.
Huh. I'm not sure I really get all the politics behind it, since I wasn't born in the kingdom. But wouldn't you still be able to protect the king, even if you ended up a count?
I am not sure I follow.
Sorry, I can explain some other time. There's a story about a mercenary I'd love to tell you.
Looking forward to hearing that story.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I hope I can be more useful now.
I'll use this to protect my friends.
Can't let my friends down.
This strength will...
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I knew giving Ingrid the Arrow of Indra was going to be useful. She's got a growth in magic a little more naturally than strength, so that'll be nice when that pays off.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do.
The scouts have returned, Your Majesty. They've located the Archbishop.
Excellent. We'll ride to them at once. For now, everything is going according to plan.
We're ready to ride when you are, Dimitri. Just give the word and we'll move out. Gotta say, it's gonna feel great to fight alongside all these familiar faces again.
You're right. I always feel much stronger when my friends are around.
Our time together at the Academy might have been short, but it still puts my mind at ease to be reunited with everyone.
I could hardly believe His Majesty reached out to me of all people. But I'm really glad he did.
I'm pleased to see you all here.
I always knew this day might come. I prepared myself as best I can, but I am still a bundle of nerves.
This will be a lot different from the fighting that's been going on the past 2 years. We'll need to really have each other's backs out there.
The point of no return is finally upon us, Your Majesty. I trust you've made your peace.
I have. The blood spilled today will be a worthy sacrifice if it means keeping the people of Fargus, the people of our home, safe. That is our cause. We have no reason to hesitate. Now move out!
Freya needs to reach the evacuation point. We can take Petra?
I can depart at once.
Alright. Cool. Say Petra.
There you are, lady. We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help you. I can hold my own.
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
Rhea, I am relieved to find you alive and well.
King Dimitri, you have my gratitude for coming to aid us in our time of need.
I fear we have no time for niceties, though. We must make our way out of the valley and return to Kingdom territory.
We've got a friend.
They're wide open. It's not over.
Nobody told me how sweaty I'd get here. Ugh, gross.
That general lacks motivation. We may be able to persuade her to join our cause.
I'll protect you. Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri.
Sorry, Happy, gotta defeat you. But we'll recruit you in a moment.
I can tell your heart's not in this fight, my lady.
Let us go together.
Too many mages.
You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now.
You are not beholden to the Empire. Why don't you join us instead? You have my word that no harm will come to you.
You've got a point. And I guess you did beat me fair and square. All right, lead away.
Your Majesty, Imperial forces are setting up a blockade at the stronghold ahead.
If they cut us off, we'll be forced toward the volcanic crater.
We cannot allow them to push us down a dangerous path. Let us charge forth and carve our way through.
I'll take you all on. I'm not gonna die here.
Here's Mercy.
Shall we? Let's... Maybe this.
I owe you one. Sorry.
Shall we? Let's... Yes, this should help.
Thanks.
This ridiculous charade won't stop us.
Ending it down.
You've done so well.
Out of the way!
Hey, we did it! We should be able to move forward safely now.
You have my thanks. The goddess smiles upon your gallant deeds.
Getting away! Help me out.
Gotta stop them somehow.
This out of the way!
You're right. Seteth and Catherine are under attack by Imperial forces.
So I find myself cornered. Perhaps I misjudged the situation.
Zenith, what are you doing?
We've got a friction. Persistent little guys, aren't you? Cut one down and another two just spring up in their place.
They must not be allowed to fall here. Please, King Dimitri, may I ask that you lend them your aid?
I'm not gonna die here! I'll take you all on!
Whoops, wrong one.
We made it in time.
I'll protect you!
Let us go together!
You got it, Dimitri! I've got you now! I appreciate the assistance. Come!
And now y'all need to help Catherine.
We've got to lend me a hand. If not for you, I would have surely perished. And the Archbishop appears to be unharmed. You have my gratitude.
Claim this moment!
Is Lady Rhea safe? Did she get away?
Well, couldn't hurt.
Cyril was covering the rear. He will never make it out.
It's good to see you safe, Catherine. Please, let us join you.
Gladly.
I'm glad
This
to go.
is all too much to handle on my own anyway.
You're wide open!
I shall not sacrifice his life for the sake of my own. Please, Sylvain, help him.
Come on, partner!
Not your day, huh?
Do you have to call me that? You'll never win!
Thank you, my friend.
Time to show how strong you've become.
Stand down!
Not a problem.
Watch yourself!
Just take a breath.
Here we go!
Here I go!
I'll do what I must! For justice! I'm through!
It's a good thing you came along when you did. And Lady Rhea's safe too. Good. Good.
I'll protect you!
Let us go together!
You got it, Dimitri! I've got you now!
You've shown true valor, stay Cyril. Lady Rhea will soon be clear of the valley, thanks to you.
I'm so glad. Thank you.
My utmost gratitude for your efforts in rescuing Cyril. And to the goddess for her divine protection.
We've got to
Back to defending.
We have to help Satyn and Catherine escape.
Can't we block the lava flow with rocks or something? Not saying it'll be easy, but it might be the best shot we've got.
Begin the operation. All troops,
Shall we? Let's...
It cannot end like this.
Let us go together.
Yeah, Ingrid needs help.
Dimitri! I've got you now! Take this!
Thank you for the help.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Hear you loud and clear. Come on.
I should be okay now.
I'll protect you. Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri! I've got you now!
Might be time for this.
I'll do my best. Let.
We've done it. Hold fast, everyone. Our escape is only a short ways off. Claim this moment.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me. Out of the way!
I'll do what I can.
Okay, let's go help with
I'm here.
that.
They're wide open. I'll protect you. Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri!
Not getting S rank, but that's okay.
I'm not gonna die here! I'll take you all on!
It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. I'll protect you. Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri! I've got you now!
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Amazing! Your power has exceeded my wildest expectations.
You will not be past me.
Oh no.
I will be capturing the Archbishop.
An ambush. We have no
choice but to fight our way through.
Anyone standing in my way will be eliminated with quickness.
That's the Princess of Brigid. After everything she's been through, she might be willing to join us. Assuming we can take her alive.
Claim this moment!
Must not have defeat here.
Out of the way!
For the Empire. For Brigid!
I think not! Out of the way!
Well, couldn't hurt.
This is no place for royalty to die. Not here. Not like this.
Yes. I am choosing life. I will be going with you peacefully.
Take this! Out of the way!
I can scarcely believe we arrived here whole and sound. Oh, you have my deepest gratitude.
I'll protect you.
Now to get the others out of here.
You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now.
We cannot leave the valley until we see both Satyn and Catherine to safety.
Claim this moment.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
Take this.
Stand down. Shouldn't be reckless. Enough of this.
Too easy.
Is it my turn? Stand aside!
Here I go!
Shall we? Let's get...
I'll show you what I can do! My apologies for the trouble. Do not wish to consider what would have happened had you not come along. They need your... Fine hit!
Thank you very much.
Shall we? Let... Yes, this should help.
I'll do what I came here just to help me. Thanks a lot.
Shall we? Let's... Maybe this.
Thanks! This should help me get my feet back under me. I have you! show you what I can do.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
For justice! You're through!
I'm sorry. That's all I've got in me.
It's no use. Retreat!
My turn. I'll protect you. Let us go together.
And it's been routed, but it's fine. So has Felix.
You came here just to help me. Thanks a lot.
We've got it. They're wide open.
Might be time for this.
Thanks for the help. I never would have made it out of there without you.
If I cannot have the Archbishop, your heads will have to suffice.
Hubert.
Hubert, we have to defeat him, Your Majesty.
I'm aware. Let us do so at once and make with our retreat.
You know, getting the tactics primer from Byleth last run was definitely a good idea.
Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now.
Realize how desperate it would be to save your dear Archbishop. The kingdom truly is a tiresome place.
Claim this moment.
I'll take you all on. Take this. I'm not gonna die here.
I'll protect you. Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now.
How? I may have no choice but to retreat.
No regrets.
No way Hubert dies here. He's a wee bit too important to die here.
Fine. You may have your victory today. How will I face Her Majesty after this?
How about you don't face Your Majesty after this? You're fine, Hubert. You'll just have to lose another day.
This strength will ensure nobody dies a needless death.
Maddening is turning out to be as difficult as I wanted it to be honest. Happy.
Lady Rhea, Seteth,
I'm relieved you both made it out unharmed. It appears we arrived just in time.
You have our utmost thanks for aiding in our retreat, Your Majesty. I can only apologize for the trouble we may have caused your outfit.
King Dimitri, I cannot express just how grateful I am to you and all the fine people of Fargus.
The honor is mine. Your order provided me with immeasurable aid during my ascension to the throne. My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
And now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt. The Church shall provide whatever assistance it can to your efforts.
If you see it prudent, I have no objection to placing the Knights of our Order under Kingdom command.
Thank you both. While it pains me to qualify our hospitality, this kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions. I fear we may struggle to compensate your soldiers, or even to feed them.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
Very well. We've lingered here long enough. Let us make for Ferdiad. There's much to discuss. The Church, the Kingdom, and the battles to come.
"2 years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
I'm with you there, but now that we are, you found yourself in a rather favorable situation, no?
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And those associates you happen to be working with should be tough enough to take on you-know-who.
Oh, that's right. Facing Byleth is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Gerald's mercenaries. Yeah, good point.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part, thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
Oh, definitely gonna be a mess. But bring it on. I don't think you have to fight Byleth in any of the battles, except for maybe the one that matters.
Let's assume Cornelia has hidden herself.
It's just a matter of surviving and keeping them distracted.
If I had to guess, I'd say either Viscount Mateus or Viscount Gideon have taken her in. All the same, we can't exactly go around unseating every vassal we suspect of being disloyal.
Right. This is no simple matter, but at least we have a firmer grasp on the situation now than we did 2 years ago. Dedu, send word to House Perderi. We'll need soldiers on their land if we hope to keep the enemy at bay.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Viscount Mateus' son is here with us, while Viscount Gideon's daughter is off serving as a knight in Galatia. Under the present circumstances, we only have so many soldiers to spare on domestic matters. It seems we'll have to resort to any means necessary. In which case, I will bear the weight of the kingdom's sins. If slaughtering 100 foes means bringing salvation to 1,000 of our own, I will do it.
As you wish, Your Majesty. And if I may, try not to torment yourself so much.
Ah, how far our proud king has fallen. You sounded utterly vicious just now.
What do you want, Felix?
Oh, not much. I just thought catching a glimpse of your haggard face might put a smile on mine. I knew that playing the part of a cool-headed leader would be too much for you. But all this scheming, this calculation, doesn't suit you. Why don't you just give it a rest already?
You think too highly of me. This is who I am, Felix. I've never been anything more than a bloody demon on the path of revenge. I stand here today to lift the burdens of all who perished before me. To see that those who bear guilt for their deaths are held accountable. I will expose whoever I must. Slay whoever I must to see my task through to the end. There is no place for mercy within these walls. And if it affects the safety of my people, then that's all the more reason to strike now.
And here I thought you were finally starting to pull yourself together.
I snuffed out my uncle's life with my own two hands. As king and as general, I've killed countless more. I looked on as nearly everyone I held dear perished. I am the one who must take responsibility for their deaths. So rest easy, Felix. The weight of my atonement will not fall on your shoulders.
No point in trying to reason with a boar. Enough of that, though. The city seems especially spirited today. Is something going on?
Ah, yes. Lady Rhea and the others from the church are making an excursion to the capital. I suggest you join in on the festivities before you go. It does the heart good to see our people smile.
Excursion, huh?
Everyone here? Well, let's get right into it. We have to figure out exactly where we stand in this war. As you all know, the Empire has taken the Great Bridge of Myrddin. The Imperial Army now occupies what was formerly House Phlegethon territory. House Gloucester has surrendered to them as well.
Doubtless an agonizing decision on my father's part.
House Ordelia, to the east of the bridge, has also vowed not to take up arms against the Empire.
We had precious little in the way of arms in the first place. You have my deepest apologies.
You don't have to apologize, Lysithea. Count Ordelia did what anyone would have done.
And now Lawrence and Lysithea can't even go back home.
That's not all. After the battle, the Imperial Army crossed Gloucester territory and attacked Garreg Mach. Rhea and the rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the Kingdom for sanctuary.
Then I suppose none of us will be able to visit our old school anytime soon.
I hope no one from the church was hurt.
Now that the monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapidly expanding north. It won't be long before Deirdre is within their reach. And if our capital falls, the Alliance goes with it. We have to stop them there, no matter the cost.
That all sounds well and good, but how large of an army will you even be able to raise at this point?
I don't think House Edmund will be able to send more troops. I'm sorry.
Which means House Goneril is the last of the 5 great lords upon whom we can rely.
I'm not so sure the combined forces of Houses Regan and Goneril will be enough to hold off the whole Empire.
We'll just have to work with what we've got. And let's not forget the hero of Daphne.
But we can't expect much from her in terms of sheer numbers. Any chance the kingdom could send troops?
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started engaging the Empire themselves over in the west of Fargus. And besides, I'm not sure how much we can really trust them. I still have no idea what's going on in Dimitri's head. I might just have a plan, though. For now, all I can ask is that you fight, and fight with every last thing you've got.
You can always count on me. And my muscles.
Thanks, Raphael. That unfounded confidence of yours is like music to my ears.
We received a message from Hubert, Your Majesty. They failed to capture Archbishop Rhea. It seems she and her followers have been taken in by the Kingdom Army. They likely make for Ferdiad as we speak.
So it goes. If Hubert himself couldn't succeed in the task, there's little chance anyone else could.
There is more as well. Petra was taken by the enemy. She is apparently still alive, for better or for worse. I fear the kingdom may try to use her to make an ally of Bridget.
Yes, it's likely she won't be coming back, and our stance towards Bridget will require some reconsideration.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Now then, we mustn't dwell on what's done. Our only choice is to look to the future. It seems an all-out war with the kingdom is nigh unavoidable at this point. Thankfully, I expect Count Rowe to join our cause. Having a hold on Aryan Road will surely prove advantageous as the war creeps on. So we stick to the plan. Through Count Rowe, we should be able to ingratiate ourselves to the other lords of the Western Kingdom.
Urgent report, Your Majesty. An army has been mustered at Castle Gaspar in Rowe territory. Lenato, the local lord, has vowed to find and eliminate Archbishop Rhea. He's mobilizing the army northward. Count Rowe's tacit approval of these actions has surely brought his allegiance to the Empire to light.
I can only assume this wasn't part of the plan.
It's just one thing after another. Dispatch any nearby units to the area at once. Any lords willing to sever ties with the kingdom are too valuable for us to risk losing.
Azure Gleam. Skirmish in the Fog. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus grants refuge to the Central Church as they flee Garrigmach Monastery, in turn provoking the Adrestian Empire to declare war on Fargus. While Dimitri and his advisors strategize how to repel the Empire's assault, they are met with devastating news. Lenato of Castle Gaspar has raised an army against him.
As I'm sure you have all heard by now, House Rowe in the south has declared its fealty to the Empire. What's more, Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar has set out with the express intention of tracking down and murdering the Archbishop.
Don't forget what I told you about the readiness of ravioli, Tara, so you don't burn your mouth this time.
But it seems Lord Lenato couldn't look past our willingness to shelter the church and has taken the matter into his own hands.
I can't believe this.
Ash, I won't stop you if you wish to return to Castle Gaspar, even now.
I appreciate the offer, truly. But I am a knight of the royal family. My place is here.
So, what are House Rowe and Lord Lenato's soldiers up to? Or the Imperial Army, for that matter?
There's been no movement from House Rowe as of yet. He likely lacks the nerve. Lord Lenato, on the other hand, has set off from Castle Gaspar and launched an attack on Geraint land. Meanwhile, a vanguard from the Imperial Army has breached Kingdom territory. It seems they're aiming to rendezvous with Lenato and join the assault.
Wait, but if they're just a vanguard, doesn't that mean a larger force is going to come after them? We'll never stand a chance if they manage to meet up and form one massive army.
House Galatea is sending reinforcements to fend them off, but our enemy deployed alarmingly fast. I only hope the House Geraint soldiers can repel Lord Lenato and his men long enough.
In any case, we can't just sit here on our hands. They need help, and fast. Let's ride.
You're right, and I'll be coming with you.
The risk is too great, Your Majesty. You should stay here in the capital.
We've already been over this to do. My leadership is needed on the front lines. We'll march west from Karen territory to intercept and crush Lenato and the Empire's forces. From there, we'll mount an attack on Aryan Road. the Row army will be cut off from the Imperial reinforcements and fall by our hand. Finally, we'll seize control of Aryan Road and the entire Western Front along with it.
I'm asked a distant relative of the royal family, Duke Ivan, to keep watch over the capital in case of an emergency. Gustav will be staying behind as well. So as long as nothing too extreme happens, we shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Sounds like a plan. Most of the big fights are gonna be around Aryan Road if I had to guess.
No matter what, we need to hurry. We'll be done for if we don't drive them off soon.
Agreed. And my apologies. We always seem to deploy with such haste lately.
It's nothing. It's not like it's your fault or anything. Sure, you're the king and we're your subjects now, but we're your friends before that. We'll do whatever you need of us.
I suppose you're right. Thank you. Oh, and one more thing before we go. I received word from the church the other day. Seteth and his sister Flame will be joining us from here on out, leading a company comprised of Knights of Seros.
Seteth, huh? I'm not the kind of guy to turn down a helping hand, but I can't help but wonder why.
I haven't had the chance to discuss it with him yet. Perhaps you can ask him yourself if the opportunity arises.
Yay, flame.
Do you have a moment?
Flame doesn't have a whole lot of supports, does she? That's actually really disappointing.
How are you? I wonder...
Right on.
I implore you. Troubling indeed. Speaking of which...
Facility.
Hey there. Need something?
That's useful.
Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
That cost me so much.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Well, well. Hello. Come back soon, all right?
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Hey there. Need to see you around.
Welcome.
I'm looking for the salt and I had just put it on the table, so confused going through everything.
Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something? See you around. Hey there. Need something? See you around.
Is there a problem?
Which battle do you wish to reflect? I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Need something? See you around.
Alright, I need money. But that'll come in time.
Time to work you into shape.
I smell food cooking.
Can't
Oh
wait
yeah,
to see how you
Tara.
do.
I don't know if you saw, but Plane only has support with Ash, Seteth, Dorothea from the looks of it. It's kind of disappointing.
Time to work you into shape.
Ooh, how joyous!
I guess I won't be using Flame that often in battle then. Briny wants ravioli. Give him one.
This is a way to get more power.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I've grasped new strength. I'll be able to help even more now.
This will help everyone out.
I could use this.
Time to work you into shape.
Sure, I'll take a swing at it. Sure, I'll take a...
this could work.
Hey, a new power! I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
I think I've learned something new.
I'm getting better.
A new power is now being mine.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Flame, there is no need for you to join me. Your efforts are already more than sufficient.
Nonsense! Everyone else gives the sweat of their brows, and I will do the same! Alone, I would not have achieved nearly so much.
Got to give this a try sometime.
I still have talent, I see.
I have yet more power to unleash.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'll reach for new heights. I'll reach for new heights.
How can I best use this power?
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I've grasped new strength.
Time to work you into shape.
All this work towards building up their magic might not be useful until much later, but I hope it pays off.
I believe in my own potential.
Yes, this makes sense. I'll be able to help even more now.
For His Majesty.
Time to work you into shape.
best use this power?
I'll be able to help even more now.
I'm getting better.
I still have talent.
I have yet more power to unleash.
What other classes could Dimitri stand to benefit from?
This is better than training alone.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
I think I've learned something new.
Hey, I'm getting better. Have I regained my true power?
Time to work you into shape.
I wonder if this will suit me.
A new me? How momentous!
My interest is piqued.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Can I comfortably be a dark mage? Find out.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Ravioli's almost ready. Give Bernie some treats.
Another tool in the belt.
Spoiled baby.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay, I should probably stop soon.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Hunger is
There's a bunch of these things I could just easily do tomorrow or on my downtime.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Next time, I'll make you something. Though I can't promise it'll suit your palate.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Mercy and Annie already have practically A support? Okay. At least this time they're not fighting.
Solid, solid.
My, this is heavenly. You're quite the cook.
I could scarf down some seconds, no problem. Maybe even thirds.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
It still never made any sense how they spent so much time fighting, and yet they came in together in the Blue Lions run. Like, it just didn't make any sense. Like, they should have fixed their issue in the early parts of the game, in an earlier support. Perhaps their fighting should have been their C support, and B support should have been their rectifying of it. Little things. There's a bandit here, chat. And we spoil the bandit. 1.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
That excite you, bandit?
Next time, I will treat you to one of my home-cooked meals. You will join
Oh
us,
no,
will you
Flame,
not?
no. Flame, no.
Yes, my dear Flame. I always look forward to your culinary masterpieces.
That is face, though. No, please don't accept any cooking from Flame, okay? Chat, take my word for it.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
The do aged a good few years in 3 houses thanks to Flame and her cooking talents.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Whoa, slow down there. This meal's special. You can't just go wolfing it down.
I was doing no such thing. Would it kill you to show just a little tact for once?
Yeah, shut up, Sylvain. Let the girl eat.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
This is delicious. Why are you looking at me like that, Felix? I won't share my portion with you if that's what you're wondering.
I don't want your scraps, old man. I swear sometimes.
What the hell?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Alright, we won't be doing any of the supports today. I will do that tomorrow. They'll take too long for
Can't you make
sure.
yourself useful?
But they'll be useful while getting my tea together in the morning, that's for sure.
counting on you both.
Let's do this together.
Let's go.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I can go on an excursion now, so I wonder if I should take somebody on an excursion. Why isn't Setith's like talent maintaining or organizing documents? Definitely seems like something he'd be good at.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Do not strain yourself unnecessarily, Flame. Leave the hard labor to me and rest as you see fit.
I am perfectly capable of performing work such as this. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's just organizing paperwork.
I did fairly well, if I do say so myself. Do you agree?
A job well done indeed. However, you have worked far too hard today. You should take your rest.
We all must do our fair share.
Do I have the support yet with Flame? No. Alright, no excursions yet. This is where I stop for today then. I will go give gifts to Flame so I can get that C support later. But for now, this is where I call it a day. Because I'm tired and hungry and I need to go grab a bite to eat. So I'm gonna do that. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. So until then, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see y'all next time. Bye.